Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. Let's play some more Songs of Six. So we're back with the Dondorians again. Had to take care of a couple things this afternoon, so a couple hours later, and here we are. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were getting rid of the mountainside, so we had some room to work with. Basically, we are in a, how would you put it? Population crisis of, we need more people to work. Like, these guys should be at 24 on each of them, right? We're actually using all this fiber we're producing. Wood is full. Rations are selling. We're not worried about them too much. Opiates are full, though. Let's maybe find a place for some more of them. We have opiates here. Here you are. No, there's no more room. Oh. Let's get a couple more crates of those. They're just picking those off the map occasionally. They're good to have for later when we start doing some hospitals. Yeah, I don't want the citizen, I want the clay pit. What else do we got that we need to worry about? Yeah, right now we're making a ton more than we're using, it looks like. Furniture's looking pretty good. Yeah, it's looking pretty fantastic, actually. Clothing's looking okay-ish. We did get this guy working on the spears, so they're making 35. We are sorely low on stone, which is why we need to get this thing going here. I think it's time to just invite a bunch more people. So 55, come on in. I only got one insane person, so that's good. Always a bonus, right? Okay, so you need metal and cut stone for hearths. Our potter has been constructed, but they don't have enough workers because they're not on quite the right priority. There we go. Why don't we go ahead and just in case we don't use it all. Just slide one of them there for our pottery. Actually, no. Because that goes over to here, doesn't it? Probably should find somewhere to put it over here, shouldn't we? Too bad the graveyard's right in the middle of everything. Let's do that. Well, a fairly large one for pottery there. Just so when we cap it out, because we aren't making a whole lot of it. We aren't keeping a whole bunch of it. Health is okay still. I forget what wells cap out at. So wells can only get up to 1.5. Same with the laboratories. Okay. I think our main goal now needs to be getting... not this. Where are you? That one? No. It's, this one? There we go. So that's at 1,000 and then 1,500. So about 1,500, we all have enough to get the position started, and that should help with our health a lot. We got a ways to go to that, though. 38 odd jobbers. These guys are starting to get done training, I want to say. Well, we got a whole force of 200 that's going now, but these guys are pretty well fully trained. These guys are somewhat fully trained. And then as soon as they're done, we're going to send them right back in with even more training. You just want to get this built. Thank you. Once we have over like 1,000 pottery, we'll pull it out of there and use it. How much do you guys produce a day? 17, so that's going to take more than a minute. Alright. Let's see, with new people coming in, our food still looks absolutely stellar. How are our food markets looking is what I want to know. Oh, it looks okay. And nobody looks too overloaded. What's wrong with your service? Let's see. Nothing really. Quality 100. I think it's just the load on it is pretty high is what it's saying there. Is what it seems to be saying. Okay, so we need more housing up here for sure. This area is almost up. I got lots of housing down here for these guys. Okay. And we aren't going to want all 75 in here to start with. Let's just go with like maybe 20. Is this set for just the... Nope, not yet. This thing is going to have an absolute metric shit ton of stone in it. And then a bunch of cut stone too for now. $20 and $20 for now is good. May increase at a later date. And we'll upgrade it. Yeah, that's 6,000 of each, so that'd be pretty helpful. What we should do, though, is maybe get an unloading station up in this area. We're using all the stone up here, aren't we? We got this little space here. Let's give this a try. So an unloading station here is friggin' huge. Okay, bigger than I thought it was. Oh, let's see. Somebody may be losing their housing here. Over here wouldn't be too terrible, would it? That's just a market there. Kind of want to keep it out of the way of this thing, though, in case we decide we need to expand that out. Well, planning was never my strong point, so slap it in, buddy. unloading station there. And then we want a loading station down here. Alrighty. Loading station. We're going to throw that right here. Like that. Actually, no, let's make it bigger and all. No, okay. No sizes for them, just one size fits all. And then this warehouse, because of that, we need to tell it not to go everywhere for stone. I only want to go to... Oops, not that. Wrong thing. I only want it to go to the stone mine here to grab the stone. And slightly surrounding neighborhood. That way, when this thing loads up, once it's done, they'll load up a full, like, wagon train, and we can have them haul it up here 500 at a time instead of one at a time. Or 20, or, you know, whatever they carry. So those do need to be on a 17 once they get done. Have them get that done. Greening Madison, huh? Wants 2K furniture and some denarii, huh? What is which one is that? This one? What do you have? So you've got 5 plate, 5 falcatas, 80% melee training for 20 men. And then these guys have 86% with cavalry. All right. I don't think that that's going to work out well for us. Okay. I'm okay with just paying that. Yep, that's fine. Bye-bye. All right. For resources, you want to get stone. And down here, you're going to load stone. Which means I need to cut back probably your range too a bit. So you aren't down here trying to pull it out of this warehouse down here. Or the stone mine, I mean. I don't like that. We'll let you have the rest of the stuff up, but none of that. Yeah, because they're both struggling to get stone now. Problem is, if you have a army with like mine with 10 or 20 training, and you send them against an army with like 90 or 100% training, it's going to be a bloodbath. Like, they will literally just wreak havoc through your entire army. Okay, you guys are done now. So you can fetch, and we're going to tell you to pull from here. Stone. And you can pick it off the ground too. No, not that. probably put another one here for Cutstone too once we get there, but that should be enough radius for you. Oh, this needs to be like 17. And this one over here needs to be like 17 as well, I think. These even have workers, or are they just like... Yeah, they got workers, alright. Helps unload it, I guess. We'll let you auto-employ, because it looks like they can get more than one resource, so that's kind of cool. You could be auto-employing too. Okay. Need more people again. Yep, 51 more. Send them in. Let's cut the mountain out here and get some housing in here, right? We do have this canal here, so I think I want to save a spot up here for mushroom farms. We'll just keep going with those. But we do need to put in, like, hearth, all that stuff for them up here. You know, it is a bit chilly out, so... Let's go... They were unemployed here, down here... Well, we were on some up here, maybe. That wouldn't be too bad a place. Go with the hearth. The good old speaker. Well, bathroom. Janitor. Well, I think we'll modify this janitor a little bit, it seems like. I could go like that, that's fine. Let's have him poke out that side, though. And some deco. Torches. Maybe a couple benches by the janitor. You know, a few down here. A couple more by the speaker. Fantastic. Looks great. Everybody loves it, I'm sure. Oh, anything else we need up here for them? Yeah, food service, huh? I think I'll tuck this in over here. That looks good. A little something there for whatever we decide to use it for. Maybe a guard post or something. Put a nice big one there like that. I mean, we don't have anything else out this way at all. Probably could use one over here too. Let's stick a little tiny one there. Maybe out here somewhere. And we've got one here. It's just not getting a whole lot off. Put another one there. Maybe. We got this little one here. It's not showing because it's not built yet. Alright. We put a big old fat one over here. Like that. Just put a road around all that. I like the smaller blocks so you can have a bit of a gap between them. Give them a little walking space. Add a little torches for touches. Maybe like that. There's a huge space there for stuff now. We can probably grab these guys here and not put them there in the middle of the road. But put them down here where they got a little bit more room to breathe, right? How's this going over here? Have you managed to bring any up here? No deliveries to arrive. To be loaded. 0. Well, where is all the stone going that you guys are making then? Okay. Who are you? Where are you going? You don't want to follow him. Where you go? Thank you. Okay, so they're just storing it in various little warehouses and it's immediately getting pulled out is the problem. Yeah, we're just going to have to keep letting them whack at it for a minute, I think. Until they caught up to the backlog of not having any. We got one dead person apparently. All right, carpenter's done. And then we had an export depot for pottery. We had the big fat warehouse for stone and cut stone. We had the stone mine, which we actually should have some people for now. Let's put another 10 in there. We'll put 30 in there for now. Excuse me. That damn cop is killing me. Anyways. Export depot loading station, which is having issues. It's like, yep, I don't got any work to do. Well, that's not my problem. Okay. And we got one insane person just being insane. Cool. Bring them all in. So it gives us 30 knowledge, 30 innovation, and 5 more nobilities. Which means we can grab some more nobles, right? Congratulations, you're a noble. And yep, you look like a noble young man. Have at her. Oh, you already are a noble. Wow. Look at that. Chance. What's the chance? Welcome to homelessness and taking care of the population now. All right, so what haven't we done? We need to do... Well, we've done our pastures. We did the wood cutting. We did furniture. Or carpenters, I guess. Let's do our... mines here, I guess. Our clay pit, right? Is there. And stone. And then we're going to want cut stone because we're going to do that in a minute. And then we're going to do... what else? I mean, make one a governor, I suppose. We'll need one of them. Eventually. Weavers, I guess. And then maybe tailors. Sure, why not? Okay. If we look at the science now, can we get almost down to here now? Well, that's 30. Medicine, thank God. Okay, so we can get physicians now. Let's put some of them scattered around here. One of the things you do not need a lot of, apparently, like, they just take forever to work. Takes them a long time to work. But we can just kind of scatter a couple around. Even a weird place like that might work. I'm thinking right here we are, you know, new little housing area would probably be a great place for one. Boom, just like that. Needs to be a little bit bigger, I guess. Let's do that, and then this. Definitely awkward building, isn't it? Yeah, definitely an awkward ass building to make it fit. Okay. Need a little bigger space. Let's go down here then. Yeah, that'll get the majority of people, I think. And we can put some shelving along here. Alright, let's shrink you up to here then. Make it a little more realistic on what we're doing here. I didn't realize we could get the shelves that small. We just did it this way. What does that end up as? That's 1, 2, right? Not enough room for the shelving now, though, right? Is going to be the problem. Okay. We did that. What does that do for it? Three, but we only get 25% quality that way. Can we do... like that? And that's all you're going to get out of that. That's 46, huh? Yeah, I think 2 is going to be the number we go for here. Let's try this here. We just line this whole wall with the shelving. What do we get? 44. What about if we do it on this side? We get 38. That's 81. And then maybe one more set like that. Does that get us 100? Yes, it does. Okay. Even that does. I think I'm okay with that. I put a door like that into it. Position. I believe they take tools to build those. So we got to get some tools and cut stone to do too. So that's next part of the project, right? Honestly tempted to just make it one bigger so it fits the block better, but nah. We'll just do that. That's fine. We can bench the back of it or something here. Just means it's got a little room for a couple torches here and a big old bench along the back of it, right? Like that. That works. And we got a little room for a janitor or something to put in here if we need one. All right, so we need a cut stone industry now, huh? Which design do we want to steal that we had? Was it this guy that I liked? Yeah, it was. Okay, it was Otter. Yeah. Does that work for cut stone? I would say it does. Yep. Okay. Oh, we gotta research it. Whoops. Thankfully, it shouldn't be too expensive. We should be able to just grab it. Right? Yes. Masonry 10. Innovation 10. Okay, done. And we may put Smithy down here too because we're gonna get there. There's something there that was like super effective in how many workers per industry we were getting out of it, wasn't it? I can't remember what it was. Basic farming, I think. Making our mushrooms just shroom harder. Take them shrooms and you shroom them harder, buddy. That's how you do things. And we got a few other things we can get here too now. And it's a lot of knowledge stuff up here. But if we need the happiness, we can get a stage, so that's something. Can't get prisons yet. It says advertisement. Gives you more immigration. Okay, and then secret police just gives you more lawfulness overall. Where's tools at anyways? Are they smithy? Yeah. So we could do smithy, and then we could set up our ore mines and everything too. We need ore mine, we need coal. Oh, we need a lot of shit for that, huh? I think we just import some tools for that. For our positions. Don't need a whole bunch, you just need a little tiny depot like this thing here. Like one of these guys here. Is that an import or an export? Import. Sorry, Torch, you need to go. I need our import depot here. We'll just buy a few tools. Should be okay. I mean, we're making pretty good money now. Let's get some cut stone made. Over that, what we're going to need is probably bring this up to at least 50 guys or so. All right, 50 or so. That gets us 840, 54. We'll see how that works out. Sure, having it hauled way fast, though. Oh, we're going to need to up our metal purchasing power, I think, too. We got 136. Where were we buying that here? Get a couple hundred metal. These suckers are pretty expensive too. 240 tools sounds good. Yep. Now let's drop a position, probably down here, pretty good. Maybe over this side. Yeah, I'm working on your guys' housing, but you guys aren't building it, so it's not my problem. Don't blame me when you don't get your shit together. Anyways, are we hauling this stone yet? Here. I mean, we should be here. No, you have one. Do. I feel like you guys are wasting a lot of my time here with how many people are working here. Let's put it that way. Okay. So you've got it all loaded. Almost. Like, why does it take you so long to get another load? Are you only pulling from that one? You have a pull source. From here, right? Yeah, and you're gonna pull anytime it has any in there, okay. Weird. There's just not getting any in here, basically. Probably because these guys are using 400-ish, it looks like. Make a little cut stone. Yeah, so they're going to burn just 400 right there doing that. But we should be able to do about 100 a day extra, so I think we're okay now. That gets us cut stone coming out, which lets us do some other things like upgrade these guys, maybe, was it? Want to say? Yeah. Oh, these ones just needed pottery. We already got that. Let's go pop around and get all those. That'll help with the service quality. And we got to supply them all with cut stone too. That was the other thing. That's right. These of our stone mines have plummeted. What? Oh, I know what happened. We only had 50 working, and it's not on its proper priority, so pull people out. I'll bump it up to 55. I'm not sure where those 10 people went, but got a new hearth. Import depot's got the tool spray coming in. Markets, wells, masonries are all good. Masonry. Yeah, so those are a nice 14 per. That's not too bad. That was the other thing we wanted to start upgrading. Lavatories. Right. Okay. Let me get these physicians in. Need to hurry that up. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's go for 1250. That's another 250 people. We should be getting in with these houses once we get them in. That's a nice fat housing block. And I think we're going to put maybe a couple down here. About like that. Oh god, now I gotta build the stupid walls around it too, don't I? Why can't you guys just be normal? and not do things wrong. There we go. We fixed pretty much everybody that didn't have a house to live in. I think so. Once these are finished, at least they should be fine over here. And then this should all be employed again. Fine. All right, so we got 132 odd jobbers now. How's our stone looking? About 302 daily, so that should be fine, which has given us a nice amount of cut stone daily, which is great. We should probably start hawking that if we think about it. Okay, so they've actually got 100% workload here. I just wanted to kind of see them work. I haven't seen them work yet. Okay, where'd he go? You just take off that fast, I didn't see him. Oh, there he is. Okay. There he is. This dude. That's who we wanted to see. So if you look how much he's got here, he's got 400 behind him. Instead of, just 12 or something. And he comes over here. He dumps it off here, and then those guys unload it and stick it where, and it's available to these guys up here, which are able to make our cheapo spears and hammers out of it. So we've already got almost 1,000 spears over here, almost 1,000 hammers. That's great. We got tools being brought in. Is physician done yet? Physicians are done. Are they? They need to be absolutely the highest priority possible. I don't think they need anything. Yep. They're just treating them away. Okay. So we look at our health now. We should see physicians start ticking it up a bit. Oh, yeah. Absolutely already are. If you notice, the modifier for that can go up to 4. So that's huge. Just absolutely huge for us. Okay. Let's get the path in here because this kind of looks gross. I'm just going to have it go over like this. And down here. Wow, I even lined that up good. Look at me go. Okay. And then what research? So we got our ores here. Where's the coal on this map at? Is it kind of in a weird spot up here or something? Yeah. We do have ore here as well. I think that what that means is we have an ore mine here, coal mine here, ore mine here. We'll build like smelting in one area over here or something, maybe? I don't know. Also have more clay if we need it right there. I forgot about that. Yeah, we're raking in the clay still. Okay, which means we could probably put in another potter, huh? Bye-bye, guard post. It was nice knowing you. Same with that. Same with that. And then this guy here as well. There, guys. We got a little bit of work to do here with some potters, so. Damn it. Yeah, we put things in the wrong spot. Pata. Pata, 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 pata. Pata, pata. 1 and 2. There we go. That's like 28 in place. We got that many at least. Okay. Now we can go ahead and think about putting this stuff back. Where we had a well and a hearth and everything here. Maybe. Okay. Happiness is slogging a bit though. So what are they? So our expectations are just a bit higher, I think, from everything. Religion-wise, we really need some more shrines, I guess. Yeah, the access on them is a little bit down. I don't think we built one over here, though, by this block, so we could do that. Shrines are relatively cheap anyways. I mean, if you make them gigantic, huge, they're not even that expensive. They're just a bunch of furniture. Well, we're going to have ore here, and we probably will just haul in coal and smelt here, I think. We've got lots of people right here. Let's do... something like that. Another tech we unlocked that we haven't been using yet is fancy paths. Let's see, what do our guys think of pathing? Roads. So that can get up to 1.5. What kind of roads do they like though? It can be tricky. Sometimes it's like, oh yeah, roads are great, but to get the full thing, you need synchro path. But what does highway take? Oh, I'm gonna be in there. Okay. Roads, please. Highway. Oh, that's just cut stone. Okay. Needs fancy road. Paved roads will get them 50%. Highway gets them 80. Yeah. Requires a tech. And then these are like their, god tier roads. So these are like double cost. So they take 2 cut stone instead of 1. But they do give them a big old bonus for it. Okay, that's one thing we can work on is roads. Access wise, I mean their furniture is like half there. Aren't we getting an ass load of cloth right now? Yeah. Let's give them some cloth and some wood. There you go. That should help with that. We can also give them a couple sets of clothing. Just to max that out as well. Because I don't think we're having any problems with clothing right now. 2 more should be able to handle it, no problem. And then what else can we do for him here? So we did a little religion with the shrine here. We want to put another one up here. Right there works. One more out. For me, that works for me. And the roads is one of the reasons I wanted the gigantic cut stone industry, basically. It's kind of necessary for that. Janitors, how you guys doing? Doesn't look too bad. They seem to be getting it taken care of a little bit okay. We not have one down here? I thought we did. Oh, there it is. Okay. That should trend that up a little bit. Yeah, plenty of thirst. Sentimentally for the dead and some more religion. Okay. And they like to be indoctrinated, not educated. So if you look at education, gives you the all your basically your production buildings get a benefit. Indoctrination gets you basically your base things. Let's switch that over. We don't have any universities to work on it right now. We don't have any schools to work on it right now, really. Yeah, they'd like to be employed more, et cetera, et cetera. They really don't like us just killing everybody. So we do need a stocks. We need some judgment. We need some imprisonment to get rid of that stuff. They'd like us to be wealthier, which is okay, I guess. All right, we're not going to worry about like tourists too much then. Religion is kind of, we just need upgrades and crypts, I guess. What about services? What can we do here? Hospitals. Physicians will eventually get there, I think. Where's the laboratories? Oh, we need that upgrade, don't we? Okay, can we get that now? Because we do have the stuff for it, right? Where are they at? I don't put one over here? Could have swore I did. Oh, there it is. Okay. So these take... Oh yeah, just some pottery, furniture, and wood. Okay. Well, we can get all those done. That'll help a lot with those. Okay. What other services can we end up give them accessibility to? They do like the fight pits and the stages. We don't have any stages. I think that was a pretty cheap research too that we didn't get. We go up here. Isn't stages like just a super cheap one? Need prisons, really. Yeah, stages, just 5. And fight pits. Okay. So we can put those in. All right, let's work on those then. Well, since we're in this area here, we can probably sneak some in. Hospitals take furniture and tools with optional stone, and then they need cloth and opiates, kind of. They don't really need the opiates. You can use it without it. We should get built on water. It'd be cool. You have the island fight pit. Let's go ahead and bring this out somewhere a little bit less in the middle of everything, huh? Like, how about up here? Like, maybe away from the pastures? Or behind here, maybe? Yeah, I think we'll go up here with it. We're going to have the grave to Solwall graves, right? I don't even think we need one that big. We can probably get away with one like this big. Like, I mean, if we don't have any accidents, like, this usually works. We don't fill it up too much. Tree get us 21, 42, blue 64, set hike. Little flowers in here. Look at that, 97, and a path right here. Listen to the animals. Bah, 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 bah. Why does that do that? I want it to be... I would like it to do the whole thing, man. Okay. I don't care if it makes it a little more expensive. This is a graveyard. We ain't making no shortcuts to save money on the pavement. Put it that way. Yeah. That gives us 21 graves. 1.05 in place is fine. Yep. Get that bill. Since we're doing it up here, why not? Let's make it a purdy pass, shall we? We'll make it purdy. Do a nice paved road around it, right? Keep everything nice for the ancestors. There we go. All right, back to the dirt. I think I would want one more of these guys right here or something, but I think we'll use it for some other buildings or something. Let's just get all these pathed up nicely, though. Just so nobody can't say that we don't bother with the roads, because you gotta have the roads for everybody to have the roads to be able to walk on the road. Otherwise, what's the point of having the road? Okay. And then we'll put a couple torches around here, maybe. I feel like that works pretty good. Nice little row of tiny torches there. And then, of course, up here by our graveyard, we can have some real nice ones like this. A couple on this side, maybe. And then on either side of each of the graves here. We haven't gotten into statues yet. We'll have to be replacing some things at some point for those. We'll just kind of go like this. I'm not too worried about the exact spacing, just, you know. Make it kind of nice. Damn, the skill on them. Oh, it's because of the noble. That's right. So, 319%, which is getting us a lot of cotton that we're still not capable of handling. If we look here for the weaving, we are maxed out on that. That's good. We're using 142 for each of these. That's 248. Basically, we produce... I don't know, it doesn't look like we produce that much. Okay. Why are we still stuck with it then? We're not backed up on the cloth. That's fine. Clothing looks pretty good. Interesting. Huh. It's okay, though. Look at that posh bathroom. Who wouldn't want to take a dump there? Okay, so anyways, after getting this built, once we get this guy built, we can actually decommission the other one. So we can use this space a little bit better, I think, in the middle of town. We were doing fight pits, though, right? I feel like here's a good spot for one. Loyalty, nice. Yeah. We'll do one fight pit there. I have no idea the area they cover, is why I want to get one built. They don't really take anything but little wooden stones, so it's not like it's hard to build. Basically, just a couple employees and you're good to go, right? Okay. We'll let that run for a bit, see what the area on it ends up being. It's going to take a little bit to get all the services around, I think. The upgrade, you need fancy fight pits. Okay. You need tech for that. Let's put in a speaker or a stage over here too. Maybe make this the center of attention area here, right? Yeah, we can put one in here. Yeah, probably work better though. We took that janitor out of there and moved it. Where are you at? That one? No, this one. Don't put another one in there. Okay. Let's get this guy a little bit bigger. Build walls, that's fine. I'm thinking a door would be better like there and there, probably. Oh, okay, they gotta be that size. That's fine, then we could do it like that. You see like 20 janitors? That should be more than enough, right? 1, 2, 3. Alright, we need to take out something here. That's not quite gonna work. And what about if we did that? Still not enough, okay. Jay, when you know there's a pattern your brain just isn't seeing. Like, I know it's there, I just not seeing it. That can't go there because it'll block those, but that's fine. If we put the workstations over on this side, can we sneak in enough here? Almost. 87%, huh? Does that block those? Not like that. No, that just gets me back to the 87 again, doesn't it? Okay. Fine, we'll just do it this way. I mean, nobody said we had to have a door in this side, right? I think that makes this whole thing a hell of a lot easier, right? Mostly because we should be able to do There, we got it. Okay. So we have our 20 janitor building now. That fits in our nice little block. That thing was huge. And will absolutely pay good janitorial services for miles away. So that's good. Alright. What else do we get done? We got a position done. We got another position done. We got a shrine done over here. That's great. We got our shrine down here done. We've got a couple potters done. We got a deranged person running around being insane. We got a fight pit done. All right. All right. Whole point of that was to get rid of this one, though. and this stuff here. So you, and you go the way. All right. Now we can put a speaker in here, or a stage. And it'll fit nicely. Maybe. Funny thing is, this, and this are all the same as far as the fit. So it doesn't matter which one we want. It just matters what shape you want. And I think this is a fantastic shape like this. I'll leave a little room for statues and whatnot in here too. Now we got to find where we can put one over here. We get that graveyard done yet? Or is it still cooking? Nope, they're getting it. Okay. Almost done. Okay. They are pretty much done there. It's weird what things have automatic and what things don't. You know, as far as you'd be like, well, why doesn't that have automatic employment on it? It seems like it should. That's a service, so it goes up all the way to the top. Now, we can't execute people in the fight pits now, but I don't think our people like that. So that's not very fun. And with all that stuff we've done for them, these should start climbing now. Stage will start climbing. Speakers, it's actually not bad. It's just the upgrade that's bad. Okay. Can we get an upgrade on it at all? Where is fancy speaking? Where is a fancy speaker? That's stage. Tombs. Yeah. Psychology. Oh, that's our asylums. Okay. What else we got in here? A lot of knowledge we'd need. We did get paved roads. Do we want to go fancy roads? Where's fancy roads? Oh, you need... That's the one that's like highway and everything. Okay. We don't need those yet. We could get pillars. Now we got the stone for them. We can get these guys. Let's grab swimming pools, just so it'll go away and I won't look at it anymore. Where was the speaker, though? Do we even need a tech for speaking to upgrade him? You. Do we even need a tech to upgrade you? No. Fine speech. Okay. So where is that? Fine speech. 40 knowledge. Wow. That's expensive. Okay. What's this do? What's the little plusy thing for? Oh, okay. Cool. All your stuff and all your bonuses. Nice. Makes it a little easier to see, huh? All right. We still have a good amount of people that are struggling to get things done, though. And we really need to get the army. We need another 200 unit here. That's going to be that and these. And a little bit of training on it. Except, and then these guys here are actually just going to be monster trained now. And then what we'll do is we'll grab another one of these training grounds and put it in. Probably 2 more, actually. There'll be 60 more people into it. So we'd have 150, 60 at a time being trained, which is kind of a lot, but hey, you do what you gotta do, right? I mean, it does kind of make sense to sit right next to the fight pit, right? I think that's a good idea. Let's not put it right there though, because that would break it. So let's not do that. There we go. Okay. That way we're keeping our power level up, because I don't want these guys to get all angry-dangry at us. I mean, there's a lot of bandits. I mean, you know, you can't outrun them. You know, if you look at their army size, what it gets to. It's kind of ridiculous. Right now, we've got 150 soldiers we'd be facing. Kind of want these stages to get done, though, so we can just see how that works on our helping our stuff out here. Okay. Stages. Those are very important. Keep them up there. Service quality is awesome, even though nobody's seen them yet. That should add a fat amount there, because that's worth 2, was it? Well, that's our 3, so that'll add 1. Hearth, we need to upgrade them, right? Okay, fight pits are access, half upgrade. Okay. So we do need another one of these guys, because they are not getting everybody into them, it looks like, right? Yeah, it's 100% loaded all the time. Okay. So let's put some down where we've got some more, like, space with maybe in this way. How about these guys? Would you guys like a fight pit down here, probably? I think you would. Probably would like a stage as well. See where the door is. Okay, there it is. I can just go like that. You've got a nice little path up here. And you can get in there to see the grand fights, right? Since everybody seems to hang out around here too. So statues cost just a little bit of cut stone, it looks like. 612, okay. That's a pretty burly decoration area though, so I'm down with that. I mean, who doesn't like sitting around the statue watching the fight pit, right? Huh. Getting some benches, little statues and stuff there. All right, how we looking? Are we pegged yet? Not yet. Not yet. We're getting there, though. Furniture-wise, that only costs us 40-ish per day for the fabric. Okay, what's wood cost us? 40-ish per day. Maybe we amp up our carpenters and we give them that furniture too. And we do have cut stones, so we're making about 80. How? Proximity raw materials support. Okay. Are we just not mining this fast enough? Is that... Are we not caught up to everywhere else that needs stone all over the place and there's none here? Because we're hauling it all the way all the time. Okay. You're gonna have 75 miners in there. There we go. Now it's 1,000 stone per day. Hopefully that should be enough. No, though. Could also get up here and get some of this stuff. Scythalon is basically they like it, I guess. I don't know. No practical use, but they like to hoard it. That's basically all it's for. Okay. Fantastic. So you can build a little mine for that. We do have ore down here we need to get. Well, let's see. Yeah, I don't think we need too much of it, right? Let's go grab some and see how it works out, right? Line, please. I'm going to kind of keep it out of maybe possible fishing areas for later. We would need to research that, though, don't we? We don't know how to mine it yet, do we? Now I think about it. No. Needs 10 innovation. That's nothing, though. We could just grab in our mine here, or in our lab here, right? So you are 50. You require 75 clay. What are we doing for clay-wise? We have tons of overproduction of clay, it looks like. So, yep, I think we just do another one of these guys. Can we make a blueprint of this? Maybe? No, we did not. That's an old one. Make me that one. That's on the ore. We're not doing that. Where do we want to put this guy? I want it kind of close to where the clay is, right? Maybe here? Sure. Looks wonderful to me. And then he moves, and then I move it one right before I click. Oh, the tragedy. My life will never be the same again. Okay. Let's try that again, Clarice. Lab. This one. Line it up. And don't slide it over when you go to click. There we go. Okay. Back to square. In you go. Around the position here. Round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. I mean, we seem to be getting materials fairly quickly, so I'm okay with that. What'd we get? We got this graveyard done. Finally. So that means graveyard 1. Let's see, where's it at? If you decommission it, there's a button or something, right? Yeah, you can't remove a filled one. You turn it off, though, it'll deactivate, and then you can remove it when it's empty, right? I think that's the way it works. That'll give us a little more room right here, which would be nice. All right, look at that health. Back up to 140%. Nice. Positions are at 152 and kind of counting up. I think we need another one, maybe? Well, let's go grab one more, maybe? Probably don't, but I just want one. So you got one over here, one down here, one up here would not probably go amiss, right? We got 50 people in the labs, fantastic. Bye-bye, guard post. You're in the way. Doctor is in the house. Okay. And this torch can get out of here and move down here or something. Or we'll just make it smaller. Do a couple of these guys instead. Fix the road. Get rid of the bench. Fix the road again. Wonderful. Wonderful. And then maybe we can put in a small guard force there. Huh. We could put a little tiny one in here. Or you should put a massive one in there and let them walk around, right? It's the other option. Well, we don't have any over here at all. Let's put one there. And then we can put a smaller one here. I think I like that option. I want to road this whole area up though. Just so it doesn't look so dumb. There we go. We're just kind of making plazas at this point, not even really making roads. Okay, with this second lab going, are we fully staffed here? Yes, we are. And brought us down to 12 people. Okay. Our innovation should be going up, and our target's going to be at like 150, it looks like. Well, we got to click the button though first. Now that should go way up as time trickles in here. Okay, so we are producing more from the tailors than we are using. I feel like it's time to get in our onk's pasture. Yeah, that should be fine. I don't know why this gate keeps getting messed up though, or the hut here. We'll let him build another one of them. copy that whole setup and just move it up here? Maybe on the other side of the mushroom farm? I mean, probably better actually that way, but we'll go this way. Yeah, that did not copy shit, did it? Okay. Never mind. Okay. Let's make another... Let's look at warehouses here. I think I'd rather a little regular one like this. Maybe a little bit bigger. I don't know, though. This seems to be fine. I mean, how much does this hold? So this one right here holds a lot, right? 11, 10, and 10. So it holds 31 crates. That's about 6K-ish or so of this stuff. You sell fabric. Where's the clothes? Where's the one we're selling clothes at? Is it down here? Yep, right there. Okay. Yeah, we want to copy that guy. I'm gonna go there with it. And then we're gonna remove that one because it's dumb. Get rid of that little guy. And that's going to be a bit of a spendy thing here. I wish this looked better. Like when you dig out the mountain. Like it's like, I understand why it's like that. I just don't like the edge of it, I guess, is my problem with it. Just looks weird. And we're just going to go ahead and dig this all the way out up to there. We'll let them get that built. That's going to be a lot more clothing. And I do mean a lot. How's the army going here? So with this guy here, we need 1,000 more spears then is what I'm seeing, right? And we've got 1,000 out of 2,000 hammers. Okay. So here, and this guy, right? We need a couple thousand of each of these. How many crates we got here? Lots. Alright. 4K. 4K. And if we look at where we're selling them, make sure we're not selling them too much off, right? So that's going to be 3K of those. That's fine. And I would like 3K of the not furniture hammers as well. Are we getting at least that much of them? Yep. Okay. Perfect. Now we just gotta see why we aren't keeping up with them, right? And we're looking pretty good. We're making 50 a day. I mean, 705 a year. Just takes a bit to get them made, I guess. Okay. Clothes are all hauled in. Looking good. Labs are labbing. What did we want to do with this? We wanted to get Scythalon, I guess. Let's just grab that. We're going to want it. And we're going to do coal and ore next as well. So we're probably going to want that as well. You need 940 employees in mines. Okay. That's expensive. We could get this, though. It's almost one worker per tech point. And for our wood cutting, I really think, though, what we need to do now is get some more guys in here, too. Well, maybe not. How's the furniture look? Not too bad. Let's see where the numbers pan out here in a minute. Because we have a couple things going in here, right? We have this position. We've got all this being built. We've got this being built. We got this being built. So, yeah, we're going to need to invite some more peeps in. Let's go up to 1,500. See how it goes. So law's kind of falling apart here. What's going on with law mostly? Oh, because we just can't, like, get everybody. We really need to, I mean, we could just kill them in the arena, right? Problem is, nobody likes that. Or people don't like that, do they? They like... See, their law, they want judgment, they want stalking, they want, you know, they don't want exile. Well, they do want exile. Okay. Well, we can give them a bit of exile then. And they want imprisonment, which we don't have. So we need judgment, which is courts, I guess. But for right now, since they like it, I didn't know they did. Let's give 50% exile. And then they can be happy about that for a bit. We have 3 crazies now. Okay. Stage service quality is great. Load is great. It just needs an upgrade, I think. Would be the only reason it's not quite full. New janitor. Wonderful. Is that giant janitor we did? No. Where's that giant one we did? Wasn't that? Oh my god, I don't even know where it went. Was that down here? I had no damn idea. Oh, that was it, wasn't it? This one's got like 20 max employees or something here over here. Yeah. So if you were to auto-employ that and you just stuffed him full of 20 employees, how far does it reach? It's what I want to know. Like, the whole damn city, basically. Okay. We'll just let it go auto, though. So that should help push out, you know, people everywhere to get things fixed and whatnot. Oh. The great state of Ganymede has decided that they want to say they hate us. Okay. That is our neighbor, isn't it? Yes, it is. That's our trade partner. He just got angry. So, let's see. Where are you? How big are you is my question. You have an army of 70 troops. That is your entire place right there. Now the question is, so if we actually pay him for that, I believe it's a huge Diplo boost. If I remember right. Right? I mean, they give you 1.51 opinion. I think that's pretty significant. Yeah, that would give it to almost 2. And if we did that, we could become colleagues, gets us less tariffs. And then we can trade through them, maybe. Or we could just try and drill them down. We have 305K. 30 bow troops. These guys are pretty good. Very expensive, though. No, we're not going to worry about it. I think we'll just pay him off through this time. We're playing the Diplo nice guy for now. Mostly I just want my trained army so they'll leave me the hell alone. Okay, you. You want 45 tools and 195k. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Now, we just wait a minute here. We go back and talk to him again, right? Let's see how that worked out for us. So now his opinion is 2.87. He does not want to attack us anymore. We can become colleagues, and that is worth 50k to him. What do we got that we want to get rid of? I mean, we are kind of stuffed up with cotton and clay, so we can get rid of a bit of that. We have more than enough rations right now, right? Yeah. Let's just do that. And what that lets us do now, instead of just these two, now we have all these people we can trade with, right? They think we're rivals. Okay. Sluwa doesn't matter. They think we're great. Zwitzi is down here. What's on Zwitzi? Over here is Zwitzi. It's a fun name to say. Zwitzi. What do they think their trade's worth? 152,000. Okay. A little bit more than I want to pay for it. The guild. What do they want for their trade? Oh, they're 7k. Okay. I think we can do that. Novaster. You would like 5k for our trade. Yep, we can absolutely do that. I mean, they don't have very many people. If you see, they're about the same size as us. Why they don't like us? Because we're basically same size. And that's why these guys want so much, is because they're big. So they know that they give us a high value for our trade there. But that did open us with a lot more trading options. So we should get a lot more money out of our trade now, is the idea. Fight pit load ain't too bad there. Research is researching. We have a corpse somewhere. We have a guard post there that's doing good. What's this? Another guard post and a position. Okay. Hey, look at that. Look at that. They're going to give us a little bit of stuff. How nice of them. If we decline it, they won't like us, but... Machinery and some denarii. Okay. That's nice of you. They're like, yeah, we have 150,000 people in our empire. You little bug, you're cute. All right, is this one done yet? No, not yet. Okay. We're cutting this down. We're getting these put in. We should have the labor once it gets done. Okay, what happened here that made us all angry? Access. Housing's going up. Equipment's going up. Oh, food days went down because I traded off a bunch of rations. That's what happened. Okay. Well, I'm not worried about that then. Wood and then the furniture's pretty good. I just noticed. We should probably get another one of these guys going. Couple of each of those. Let's grab some more herbs. More herbs. We never blueprint this guy. We did now. Maybe moving the road now in a second. We got to put it the right direction though, don't we? And we don't have to have it like connected right there either though, do we? We can just do it like that. We are going to edit this guy though, which is they're going to love. I really want a door there. That's about it. About all we needed. Thank you. Thank you, drive-thru. Okay. No, you're making those out of mushrooms if we can. I don't think we can we? Well, poop. I thought we could. All right. Huh. Well, that's no fun. Well, that's a big pain in my keister. Okay. Guess what, ration maker? You are not a ration maker anymore because I didn't know that you couldn't make them out of mushrooms. What else can you do with the mushrooms? On anything? Just eat them, I guess. And sell them would be probably a good idea too, huh? Okay, let's smart remove that guy then. Yep, sorry. We didn't mean to do that. We'll just call that a wash right now. So if we're going to be selling mushrooms, probably the smartest place to do it would be right here. Right? In here somewhere. Let's move the clothes export depot up here. Because all the clothes get stored in the back 40 here, right? So we could put this up here, I want to say. Or along the side here maybe or something. Whatever. They can walk through and grab it. That's fine. We'll just put it here. So we can do like clothes and fabric up here as well, like that. And then one of these we can make the mushrooms. We can do this right now, actually, instead, because... Where's Shroomies? Shroomies, where you at? There you go. I actually do want you to fetch any up. No, you don't need to fetch her off the ground, but you need to go to the pull source, which is not that one. We need a mushroom pull source. Yeah, food warehouse holds a bunch. And which one's this one? Oh, that's that one down there. Okay, so this guy here. Probably there. Works for me. We really want to keep it high, so we'll go about 80%. Yep, sell the mushrooms over 80%. And then we can also sell maybe some of the air shit over too. Okay. Oh, temperature's getting hot today. Nice, more than 50 onks, people. That means this one came along. So that'll get going soon enough. No work within radius. Why not? Oh, because our radius isn't big enough. Okay. There you go. Now you have work within your radius, right? There we go. Okay. Same with you. Is that your problem as well? You're trying to sell livestock that you can't get access to? Yep. Because you're pulling from there. Okay. Well, shit. No wonder we weren't selling anything. Now, can you sell those? Should be able to. Oh, we just pulled them. Okay, never mind. Cloth has no work within radius too. What are we selling cloth at? $9.90 out of here. How much is in there? Oh, it's empty right now. Okay. That's why. Over 50 weavers. It's wonderful. Hey, there we go. 50 knowledge, 50 innovation. We got 4 noble promotions. Awesome. All right, nobility. Who do we want to promote? Well, first of all, we got to see where our workforce is, because that's really going to tell you where you're going to promote, right? You need people with like 100 to 150. Uh-huh. Which we really don't have anywhere right now. Besides warehouses, we got fucking buttloads in there. Okay. So production-wise, we probably want to go... Well, These guys are going to get a couple more here pretty quick. Maybe weavers. Probably need to put down another carpenter then. Although, I don't know, we're still making 20 over what we need, so it's okay. Right now, we're getting 193. That one's weird. Oh, I guess we haven't had it long enough because it measures it like over a year or something of production. Trade. We're sending it out. Assuming 223. We are down slightly on production capacity comparatively. Okay. But we've got another one coming in here, so we should be okay there. Is this empty yet? No. How long are you gonna be in here, buddy? Hey! Gained by having a lot of happy people increases your starting population and supplies in a new game. Your next playthrough or resettle, you'll be allowed to select this title to boost your game. Unlocked with Dondorians. Innovation 23.33, Settlement 2.63. And every race you unlock it with is more. So first of their name was the one. Which one is that one? I forget what it does. Or what it, oh, you know what I mean. Anyways. First of their name was... What was that one? What'd you have to do? Oh, over 1,500 and greater than 25% happiness. Oh, well, that's not too damn hard, I guess. Entertainer, we need speakers, stages, and fight pits to be over 70%, so we just have to upgrade them, basically. What else can we do here? That's probably pretty easy. 2,000 population with education. 5,000 population with 4 kingdoms. Reputation greater than 90% and 50 victories. Assassinate royalty. Enslave people. Win invasions. Oh. So, if we can get above 7,200 and then just... So I wonder if you do this and then you just dump it, or do you have to have it the whole time that way? Interesting. I wonder if you could just wait till you get to the 7,200, 6183, and then just dump all the clothes on the ground or whatever. If you had 200 crazy people, 8,000 with 100% happiness, 40,000 enemies killed, 3 metropolises, temples greater than 95%, climate equals warm. No, we're warden in the north, but if we got 5,000, we could get that. Denarii from sales and denarii, so we got a long way to go on that. Massage parlors, enemies killed, population and cured people. Cure a lot of people in the hospital. Lord of some kingdoms means you get regions. Nice. Reputation less than 20. So if I just ran around and got my butt kicked a bunch of times, I could get that one. Have loads of Entelodon pastures, huh? The Gourmand. More than 50 food days. Greater than 75% food servings and 2,000 population. You need 5,000 population and 1,000 executions. Breaker of change. Free the slaves. This one's just a realm population. Caretaker, more hospitals. All right. Well, that's cool. This child of the sun. Oh. So you need fruit farms, vegetable farms, and fruit orchards for that? Okay. Well, we'll look at it later. This one is 19 out of 21 graves, so there's a couple people died in there, so we'll just keep an eye on that. Make sure that we don't get too many. I'm going to get this part done here and we can see what we come up with. Come on, guys. Get her done. Okay. So you have literally only have 10 tailors in here. I guess we didn't need any more tailors, did we? Whoops. We need more weavers. So these each consume just about 100. So we're doing about 400 cotton now. Okay, Onk's pastures will produce, oops, it says about 325 extra a day. With our total capacity being negative 173. Sweet. One more employee there. The rest of them are looking okay, though. I want to see what these numbers settle into for the cotton and stuff here. Looks like we're definitely burning through it faster than we're making it to that rate. So if we could hold that rate, we could take these guys and pump them up a bit, right? $104 clothes using 139 fabric. It looks like we're sitting pretty close to exactly where we want to be, though. About 200 average consumption. This is at 81%. So it's not even getting full. Same with you. You only got 69%. So, well, we'll leave it a little bit and see. Maybe the onks need to be cranked up a bit. How is the cutstone industry doing? And what's it worth? I never remember. Cutstone, what is your worth? Does it say, where can we find that? I don't remember. Oh, there it is down there. So sell price for that is 126, which isn't too bad. I mean, beats furniture, right? 144. Fabric is definitely not worth it. That's fine. Pottery's fairly cheap. Clothes are fairly cheap as well. Okay. Let's go back to the old nobility, though, because I know we definitely want this guy to get upgraded. And probably this guy for this stuff. Even though we don't have that many yet, we're going to. Weavers, yes. And we're going to want the onks guys like that. Works for me. You can't remove the promotions, but you can make them die and do it again. You can also still switch them to anything you want when they have promotions, so I am not sure if it's better just to stack them on one person or not. Maybe it is. How is the old army doing here? Okay. So we don't have anybody fully trained yet, but they're getting there. We almost got enough hammers. We're looking at 1293. We do have enough spears to hold up almost too. We do need armor though. This would be the other thing I want to look at now, right? I mean, we've got the tailors that are probably... This one can take over that. So if we were just to take you and give you like 10 more people, say 25, and then we're going to go to this one and we're going to go to make me some leather armor. And then we're going to give him an import depot right back here somewhere. So we're going to fix this a bit. We're not going to have fabric in here. Well, we are, but we're not going to have that much fabric. Because these guys are going to be weaving it. We're not going to have clothes in here anymore, though. No clothes. We want leather. About 10 leather. And we would want armor. But armor can go down the other warehouse. I don't think we need to stash it right here, do we? Yeah, we might as well. There. Well, I guess, what, 10 crates of armor, 10 crates of leather. Now we just got to find the leather. Pardon me. So now we just got to find the armor. Sorry. Yeah, something stuck in my throat. It's not helping me. What's the leather cost anyways? Should be too bad to import it. Where you at? Where you at, leather? Somewhere right here. I know it is. There it is. So it costs 51. And then armor would be a hefty increase in price. These guys take want to know how much it is. It's 2 leather per quarter armor, right? So it's 8 per armor basically. So you need 8 leather at 50, which is about 400. A little bit more, a little bit less, depending on prices. And then you could sell it for 593. So you could definitely make profits doing this. Let's get an import depot over then. So you're going to be the one making it up here. We'll have you go ahead and export that armor then once it's over a certain amount. Once we got about 2,000 in there, we can sell it. Do we need to hold that much even? Thinking. Yeah, that'd be fine. Once we got about 2,000, we can sell it. And then we need an import depot here. So, logistical import depot. Give a little space. Like that. And then we can road this all up. So just keep her nice looking here. All right. Okay. Build that. Come on, build it, build. Go. Okay. Thank you. What are we building over anyways? A little bit of ore? Okay. Well, I'm not too worried about that. We can deal with that in a minute. Yeah, finish here. Come on. Come on, guys. It's got 1% left. Thank you. Leather up to... what was the stock on this one again? 3,000? I don't think we need that many. We'll say maybe 1,000-ish. That works. Okay. That should get us that being made. How is food looking here? Why is everybody so worried about it right now? Because we shut down the ration makers, huh? A little bit. Get some more food days. Looks like it's time to get some more meat somehow. Really, we're getting it all from hunting and these guys. Very little from these guys. Oh, these guys aren't even all... Are they all? No, they're only 10 of them. Only only 10% of them were adults, so... So you guys burn 80 a day. We'd like you two to have, let's see, how many armor do we want? 4, 8, 12, 16, 2K. Yeah, I think we'll just go full armor for everybody. Why not? So that means we need 4,000 armor for all our guys there. But they should be a fantastically outfitted at that point, right? Oh, we out of crates here? Yes, 40. How much is this? 4,000. 4,200. Damn. We need a bigger warehouse. Or we get upgraded again, I guess. Gives you better carry capacity. Is that what I want? Probably not. Yeah, okay. Well, in that case, let's get rid of all these crates then here. We should be able to do this. Right? We'll go ahead and crank that up to 12. Can we bring this down like 1? No, not really. There we go. That should be fine. I guess we don't even need to hold that much here because we have the other warehouse, so hold a bunch of it. Let's just leave 5 there. And then we can put 1 of each of these back so we don't lose any weapons or whatever on the ground. Okay. Alright. Good enough. And we'll just bump this up a bit up here. So that we're holding... How much do we have in here for the armor? 3K. One more. Very nice. Okay. That gives you 4,000 there. Okay. Makes it a little easier to figure out this one here. We sell it over... Basically over 3,000, I guess, open in here. We'll see how that all works out, what we end up with. But that'll get our troops armored, so that'll be good. Alright. Well, where is our options now for other things to eat? We can finish all our fisheries in here. It's probably a good idea, right? What are you? Exposure? Uh-oh. We're not having enough hearths around, apparently. No, let's not block the physician door. Well, let's dot a few more of these around. I didn't realize that we kind of didn't have enough people with those. Shouldn't be. They got enough damn clothes to friggin' choke a horse. One there, maybe. We look around at hearths. It's probably a little easier to see up this way, huh? What color are they anyways? These here? Yeah, okay. We got one here. I think it's just a capacity problem. You just see they all collapsed, basically, from too many people trying to use them. I think it's the thing. Yeah, just no more, just not enough room. Just too many people. Okay, that's fine. We can probably deal with that. Just scatter a few around everywhere. Actually, that's a pretty good place for one right there. One maybe over there. One over next to the pipe pit. Or on the other side of the pipe pit or whatever. Already have one there. There you go. You can sit and hang out at the fire while you're watching the stage, right? You can walk through these, so why not? At least I think I can. Okay. That should hopefully fix their exposure problems. Alright. 5 people are dead. Got absolutely screwed. Got some wrongful deaths happening. How's the graveyard look? A little bit full, maybe, huh? That's the nice thing about that graveyard, though. We can just quick copy it over. Alright, well, they had kind of a rough winter. It happens. Okay. I think we wanted to take some of these guys out and maybe put up statues instead, right? That was not where I meant to put those. There we go. That area at least will be all highly decorated, right? And we can see the armor we need is slowly ticking up. We've got all the spears we need. We're still working on the warhammers, though. I mean, might as well just do that. I don't know why I haven't before. No wonder those were coming in slow, right? Does mean we're not producing enough in the stone mine, I believe. Interestingly enough, this bad boy needs an upgrade. Okay. Let's refurnish. I mean, we might as well take it to over 150, right? There we go. 201 sounds like a good number. $91. $94. think we'll go one more bigger here. And we can just put the full-size auxiliary in here and make it nice and easy to deal with. Okay. That'll make that all fatly, Gonna take them a minute to get that all cleared out, though, while we're, you know, basically bleeding stone like nobody's business here. Oh my god. Where? Oh, Jesus, look at the goddamn clay pit. Just nuked. Well, that doesn't help anybody. Because I think that just will fill this right up, won't it? Yep, no spaces left. Okay. We need to industrialize size this a bit, huh? How much is the big flowers worth? 0.11? Okay. I could put them like that. Oh my god. So you need some serious filling of stuff, doesn't it? It's probably not going to let me put any flowers down this side, is it? No. Okay. Expand that out a bit then. I don't think I got enough room to do it unless we do that. That should be almost enough there. Yeah, but that's enough now. And here, and here, and over here. All right, now what's that one got? 76 graves. Okay. Oh, we need a tree, don't we? Gotta have at least one. I mean, since you made me do the tree, might as well cram another grave in here. There we go, 78 graves. Yeah, I know there's corpses. You guys had an accident. Things went bad, okay? We're getting on it. Building a new grave. It'll be fine. Come on. Go get all the bodies. Two, 1, 0. Come on, hurry up and get him out of there. Oh my god, you guys are taking forever. Oh. Well, sure, why not? I'll take your garbage. Someone else at once. No pagan procure was devastated by unfortunate events, but your defense is peaceful by comparison. People from most parts of Six are looking for a better life, and provided your capital is enough, you can get 20 times immigration. Okay, well that's interesting. Okay, now we can actually get our health back again. Thank you. That was a little bit sketchy there. I don't see the who's sick. Oh well. Anyways. Alright, I guess it might be time to put in some hospitals too, huh? Alright, warehouse that is all correctly set, it looks like. Yep. Onk's pasture, yep. Export depots. Weavers. Warehouse, yep. Tailor, import, ours. Okay. Graveyard, stone mine, deranged people. Okay. All notifications cleared. Hey, that's done now, though. We now have enough stone. And that should make us tons with the cut stone and everything here too. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so that was disaster kind of averted. A nasty accident. Yeah, we need to get some, a couple hospitals up, maybe. They just take some cloth to run, so that shouldn't be too bad. Let's see what they look like to build, though. Oh, yeah, they're some tools and furniture to build, okay. With optional stone. I mean, why wouldn't you put one next to the position here, right? Seems to me like it makes sense. Oh. I don't have any extra things. They just have beds. Oh, can't just cram one more in there, huh? Not gonna do it, huh? I get 16 people in there. Not exactly the best, but I'm gonna burn too many tools here, right? Nah, actually, let's do that a little different. Let's, expand this bad boy out. Might as well make it as big as that lab above it, right? All right. Fantastic. Serves 46 people. How much cloth it'll take to run like that, I don't know, but we'll find out. There's the tools coming in, and we're building. Okay. Now, you can have opiate on there, which is fine. Oh, it's almost nothing. Okay, well that's cool. Let's go ahead and see, what does opium sell for anymore? So you'd be looking at 2,000 a year or something for that. Our ass is going broke though. We need to start selling some more shit. Oh yeah, because we're buying leather for like 10K every day. Okay. What were we selling here that we had a bunch of rations? And then are those filling back up still? Looks like it. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what we're doing. Get this turned off, please. Thank you. We were selling the damn leather that we were buying. Whoopsie. Makes it really hard to make a profit when you do that, by the way. Okay, looks like we're getting a little bit of pottery out the door. Wish you people need to quit, man. You're just terrible at your goddamn jobs. And then we're terrible at actually realizing that we had like 150 knowledge or innovation to work with here. Oops. Tombs would probably help with their attitude, right? Basements would be nice. Against the fancy wells either. What else we got? Prisons? Do we want to do it? Well, if we did, prisons and courts. We can make them pretty happy with that, right? Wait. So you need max this one, you need a little 30 in that one. And then you can get this one. And then this one will get you be 810, huh? Okay. I don't think we're gonna be doing that one yet. More basic. Let's get the smithy. I'm sure we'll use it sometime, right? Maybe some more basic tending. Probably another point in hunting because that's where most of our meat is coming from. One more fishing. We'll do one more in mining. Just because we can. And then that's actually really good. As far as workers for tech point. Okay. Drilling, archery prowess, archery soldering. I think we'll count all those. We do need to get libraries at some point. Do we need them just yet? I don't think so, but administrators, prisons. Yep. I think we can do basements maybe. Let's do basements. Then we can get our upgraded hearts next time, maybe. Yeah, we can do fancy wells too. Okay, we'll do fancy wells. Sounds good. We're gonna go with that. Still got 102 innovation to wing out the door, though. I mean, you can take it back if you want, so it's not like it's the end of the world if we just, you know, put it into stuff. Oh, you know what we didn't do? Meant to do this last time. Bring that guy all the way up to there. Wait till everybody gets employed. Okay. Now we can go in here, and then this will be a lot more. So that's 14 on that. You'd have to level it up to wood cutting goes to level 41. That is ridiculous. Like, grab a couple of those maybe. And I think we want to go with more basic tending here. I'm probably gonna get that to level 10 anyways eventually. And we'll do a little bit more of that. A little bit more fishing. Alright, fishing's done. We can get into advanced fishing now, right? Just need more fisheries. Yep. So if you get in here, we can get more. We just need more fishery people. Hunting, no. Mostly, I'm worried about our meat running out as we get into more people. Okay. Good enough. Can't afford anymore. It's all done. We done screwed it up. Okay. Yeah, and I don't think we can make it work with arcs in this climate, right? If we look at them. No. Because, I mean, we're not that good with them to begin with. Onks is the only thing that actually is good here, right? Yeah, for the climate. 0.75, I believe, on them up here. Am I right about that? Don't remember how you would tell that. Maybe you should just try to build it. Pasture. There you go. And Londons. So if you look here and do this, didn't even say. I don't even think it says. Huh. Thought it would. It's strange. I know Globdians would be terrible up here. But it's saying here. Rooms, pastures. No, I don't think that's what we want. What are we gonna say here? Oh, more easily found cold. Maybe we do want to do arcs. Should we find out? I mean, that's a lot of leather if we do. Only 5 points anyways. Let's find out. There's literally one opiate there. This is where we're getting most of our opium over here. Well, what's the, what was the verdict on soil for these things anyways? This is till and rich. Yeah, okay. Well, this is all rich soil up here. Okay. Let's go ahead and maybe try some arc pastures here. Just want to see. Hold. What's that? Shitty soil, I guess. I don't think this one's gonna be very good though. Uh-huh. Oh no, 100%. 28.3. 34. No idea if that's good or not. hell with it. Build 2 of them. It's going to be less meat and leather we need to, you know, buy, I guess, if we do, right? Let's see what happens with it. Out of odd jobber skin, okay. We'll take another 20 for right now. And we can maybe copy a housing thing here somewhere. I feel like we should have some housing up in here, right? Absolutely not going to work, is it? Okay. I didn't think so. Get rid of this. Thank you. And go and hog the mountain out, baby. Hog her out. Whole damn thing so we can get in here. There ore right here. Anyways, we didn't want to build there. Okay. Oops. Let's not build there. Let's go maybe over here and do it. There you go. You always want to live next to a graveyard, right? Sounds like a great place to live. Actually, the thing I forgot though, didn't we put basements in? Yeah, we did. So it's 10 stone and 1 piece of furniture? It's not too bad. Oh, we did all that? How much more does that get us? 48? Okay. We can do a couple of them. And we got lots of housing now, right? Now we need to wait for furniture to recover a bit there. So when we did this woodcutter went from 200 to 781. Is that right? Hold on. Wood. We go back to, say, here, right? And they were producing not that much. No, we were doing like 600 or something, weren't we? I don't remember. Oh yeah, we need to make fisheries again too. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go grab a drink and take 5 minutes, get up, stretch, you know, all that good stuff. Give me just a few, and I will be back in a few minutes. Quick save that real quick. And I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Let's get back into it. So there's something we never did, which was actually build this mine, huh? Really don't have workforce for it right now, but we will soon. Lots of extra housing now, though. What's our next level? And how are these guys looking? Up to 320 soldiers with a 1.57k power. Can I see my power anywhere? Army? Does that say, is this my power? It's just my soldiers. So we do have supplies enough. Apparently Sithalon is a good thing for them for morale, though. That's cool. We have our warhammers. We have our spears. Armor's slowly getting there. Not very fast, though, is it? Let's take a peek at this guy. You are supposed to be making armor. Are you cooking at full speed or no? You are not. Really ought to do that. It's a lot of leather we're using, though. Well, maybe this will help with it once these get in. Let's bring in everybody. Why not? 50 in our tailors. Nice. How much is statue worth? 1. Billard be worth 1, 2. Melee training, they're kind of happy about it, but not really. And they want some Sithalon ore. On the Sithalon ore we'll make a mine here in a second. We're actually getting some money in now, though. What did we sell yesterday? Pottery. Oh, we're getting the spears sold. That's the big one, huh? Okay. We're selling a bunch of spears now, too. So that's good. Advanced Carpenter would be the tech we need for that. Okay. Let's get this little mine in, and then we'll go from there. Because I think they would love that, right? And it's not a little mine, by the way. 530 of it a day. Okay, so it doesn't produce very fast. We got that. We'll use this section over here. What's that stuff sell for anyways? Where's it at? Sells for a lot. So many auxiliaries needed. Oh my god, so many. Do we care about these 2 deposits? Probably not. It's hard to say when you're covering them with auxiliaries because then they're improving the production at the same time, right? I'll cover up too many deposits. A couple is okay. $98. Oh, that's the maximum size reached. Okay. So we take off this a little bit. I guess doesn't really matter. You can put the auxiliaries over here. They don't do anything over there. 100%. So that would get us 60 per day. I mean, if you were selling it, that's like a ridiculous amount of money. But goddamn, the maintenance for that sucker would be insane. Let's go ahead and bring it down to about there, maybe. And then we can probably take about half of these out, right? Or more. There we go. Yeah, we'll do it. And we're going to bring a road right up through here, probably right across to there. Just so everybody can handily get to it a little easier. And we're going to put a warehouse right next to it here. What are these rock clearing jobs? Damn it. They're in my way. Making a mess. They'll clear the rocks when they build the road. Can you blueprint this one? That gigantic thing? No. Bit too big. I don't think we need one that big. Let's throw a small janitor out here though, because there's absolutely no way there's anybody out here. Do a janitor, and then we'll do a warehouse. Warehouse, where you at? Oh my god, why am I so bad at finding this right now? Distribution, no. Logistics, there we go. Warehouse. Thank you. Okay. We did one like that. What's that gonna hold? $2.24K. before any upgrades. I think that's okay. Put a couple doors in there. I want to do side doors, maybe. I think we'll just do 2 and 2 like that. That's fine. And then I'm going to blueprint that little guy. We're going to get rid of it for a second because I want to turn it the other way. Like that. They're not too far from housing, so they should be okay there. Let's put a few decorations along here, though. Because, you know, we've been kind of slacking on torches and stuff, so we probably should do that. One can go up there. Maybe next to the janitor here. One in there. That way they got a little bit of light walking through here. Maybe one more here. Couple in this vicinity. Do some small ones through here. Oops. Yeah, that works. Maybe another one there, another one there. We'll do a couple more down here as well. One there, one there. Just keep that torch happiness up for him. Now, meat's going to go up once we get those OR pastures done. We could probably get another fishery, too, in here. Probably on this island, it'd be a good one, huh? Do this not taking fucking 6 hours to do it, hopefully. Blocked by terrain, what? Oh, that's max dimension part. Okay. Well, I guess that's a thing. I didn't realize I gotten over that far yet. Kind of a buckus fishery, but whatever. There, and auxiliaries of that. And maybe there. It's 81. If we do this over here, that should be 100. Perfect. And we just undid it. That's not helpful at all. Okay. 100. Okay, that didn't get us anything at all. Perfect, that's what I was wondering. Then we could go like that with the road over there. And then they can get to the stuff easier, I guess. Between those two, though, that's about another 50 fish or so that ain't too bad. It's not unattainable. You just haven't built a path yet. Stop lying. Jeez. This one, I don't think we care about it being on the island like that. We have to build a path over to it, though, don't we? Just remove that for now. Okay. Pretty sure you have to have the path over here for them to get over here, right? It's just a little tiny one anyways. Hey, you know, more fish is more fish. How is health looking? Physicians are 1.88. We got one there, one down there, and then one up here. Should we drop one more in this area maybe? Where we're gonna do iron maybe? Not sure. Let's let him build all this crap. Rations are starting to tap out. That's going to get us some more money. That's great. Clay is pretty well maxed. I don't know what the hell we have the grain for, and I don't care. Okay, we do not have enough of this, though. Fiber. So in theory we do, but we don't, is what I'm seeing here, right? God damn it. Why you guys keep getting injured in the big ones? I mean, seriously, come on now. Any janitors in there? you have 5 knowledge. Is that enough to take another point in this here? It is, isn't it? Where's that show up at? So work safety plus 80. I don't know what the base chance for death is though, so that doesn't really help. Woodcutters, yep. Pastures, we have actually quite a bit, don't we? I didn't realize we were that high on it. That's cool. Looks like we're seeing some janitorial problems here. Where's the janitor at? Where's the janitor at? This one? Little bit. Yeah, they're getting overloaded a tiny bit, aren't they? Where would be a good spot for one? No, we don't have one. One there, one here, one there, one there. Maybe hereish. Have any more there? Do I have one there? One over here. Probably up here. Looks like where we're the lightest on janitorial work, right? Where's that big boy? This one? Has like 20, up to 20 employees in it, basically. See that there? The other thing I forgot, did we get the fancy wells? Oh crap, we did. We never upgraded any of these. Oops. Wells are super simple. They're just a little bit of clay, a little bit of stone, a little bit of cut stone. That should help. So we have a rest estimate of 387 capacity with our wells, and we have a lot more than that for people. I think we need to pop a few more around here. Maybe put one there. One in there looks good. Nice big one here. Maybe one over by the fight pit. One behind the physician's office. Another big one there. Okay. The other thing I don't think we have enough of probably is speakers and stages, I want to say. Stages, how are you looking for your overall services here? Well, not too bad. Apparently we only had one. I thought we had more than that. Where are you at? Yep. Everybody's going to be all up in the hearse now. It's all super cold out, I guess. Okay. With that being said, our fulfillment is still pretty good. We are just holding it above 100%. Which is kind of where you want it to be, I guess. People need to get their damn fabric together, though. Stone they got, wood they got. One thing about this mod I'm not liking too much, though, is it hides some of the different tooltips you'd get, I think, when certain things are available. Like on that screen, basically. Mushrooms are looking pretty good. Apparently we have veggies I didn't know we had. This fishery's online now, right? And is even this small one is 20 fish. We got a pretty gnarly bonus to him right now. Which is just helping push that up nicely. I mean, more fish, we can just make more rations out of it, so it's not like it's a loss at all. Okay, this one here needs to be set to just this stuff, right? Is there any other reason to store anything else here? I don't think so. Let's upgrade it once. Apparently it's poorly insulated. Well, that's a bummer. There. Now it's not. Yeah. So that'll hold 9,000 of that Scythalon ore. We're going to want an export depot right here for sure. Where are you at? Damn it. Swear to God, I have the worst time finding some of this shit. For no reason whatsoever. We can stick it out the back here. Oh, this is almost done. I mean, I suppose I could have this warehouse grab a little bit of stuff for the janitor here. But they'll make it around to get their own stuff eventually, right? Buildings, which are probably all wells. Oh, fisheries. Fishery, 21 more. That warehouse, that's fine. Or our pasture. Obviously, don't produce nothing right now. There's no adults. Can't really say anything about them right now. Upgrade. 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 So I had to teach my daughter a little something about people saying things on the internet and get $750 from my bio type stuff and why it's don't ever bother with it. It's always a scam. Okay. So we are up to 500 leather armor finally. My God, that took forever. That one's just probably overloaded because of its size more than anything. It's just too small, right? Or it's just not being used at all. Laboratories is something we haven't looked at in a while, huh? Pretty well overloaded, looks like. 92%. Load 100% on that one. So this one down here needs to have a friend next to it, huh? Maybe over here by this stuff. That should work. Wait till it gets built and then we can upgrade it. Make sure you have ways for your subjects to cool down. Well, it's a good thing we just built like an ass pot full of more wells, huh? Yeah, I think we're pretty good on wells. We got lots of them. We could put a couple in here, or one in here, maybe there. Let's grab a little speaker guy while we're at it. Why not? We haven't put one of them down in a while, and then a hearth probably as well. Put a big fat one over here. Hey, look, they're gonna build on water. How nice of them. Okay. So they want a bunch of stuff. That is Ganymede. Where's Ganymede at? It's you? I think we're gonna tell him to go piss himself. Our army should be more than capable at this point of handling that. He's got an army of 70. We've got an army of 565 that are about halfway trained. Yeah, I think we just told him to go to hell. Of course, we're gonna save it. If he takes everything, it's fine. No. Go away. We probably don't need you to be like super ranged like that. You only need to grab it from right here. It's the only place we're gonna have it for this warehouse to pick up, right? Unavailable wood, huh? Right, because that's a long ways from wood, isn't it? Do we have any warehouses right here? I don't think we do. I think that's the problem. There's no warehouse to pick up any wood. The smallest one we've got. Like a 8x12, I guess. Yeah, that's a bit big still. All right, we got 50 in our Scythalon mines now. We have so many back. Okay, what are we chewing all our workforce with? This thing here. What else is eating it? Masonries, apparently, because they never got upgraded to their correct priority. So those need to be there. Those are absolutely need to be more important than that. Okay, I feel like you don't need quite that many workers, buddy. What are you doing that's eating that many workers there? I mean, you're getting like small quantities of things, but Jesus. I feel like that's a bit much. I'm gonna give you about 20 and see how you handle it that way. Oh, wonder if that was the problem with the stone and the cut stone. We never had anybody working in that warehouse. Oops. That definitely was not good. Oh God, our labs are absolutely emptied because we built that mine and didn't bother looking at it. Okay. How about we just get 43 more people in to start with? Let's grab this here and just turn it almost completely off for now. 15 would be great. Okay, there we go. That's the right stuff, isn't it? That should be fine. Okay. With that, can we take all you guys and like, well, you. Can we allocate you that stuff, or do you just automatically use it when you're pulling it from the thing? Looks like you just automatically get it. Okay. Well, armor's not looking great, but we got all our weapons, so yeah. Now, with that being said, did we kill off the entire pasture, or is it okay still? All right, so we have a 0.64 multiplier on that, huh? Basically bringing it out to a total of 1.01. We'll see how they turn out. We might do something different about that. Why don't we have any of those in the export depot, buddy? Did we not set these up ever? No, we didn't. Oh, whoops. Okay. So, what were we working at here? We were going to do... Well, I think before we do that... Is this finally empty? Okay, cool. Bye-bye. Thank God. Get that thing out of there. Yeah, we're just going to get rid of that. That. All this, too. Thank you. That can go away. That's a guard post. We'll leave that. Okay. Yeah, hearth is mostly still just upgrades. Hospitals are mostly just fulfillment. Need more benches. Definitely want more physicians, don't they? They only have 25% access, they say. Now, are they still seeing people, though, is the question. Might just be that we need to just let them keep seeing people and let them work through the queue. Meat, mushrooms, rations, okay. No. At least I don't think we destroyed our science, that's good. Thought we collapsed it for a minute. Okay, you are way overemployed then. Absolutely underemployed. For the moment. How do you reset there, I wonder? Okay, so maybe 19. We'll go with 19. That's what we're doing about in these guys is 28. Wonder if they ever fix the AI work in these. They used to just like it would absolutely tank them all the time. And you were better off just doing it yourself. Okay. I see Auroch slowly getting the shit fixed. How much just crap do we have? None. Perfect. You have employees? I guess that's the first question, right? Yep, you have employees. You should be storing some. Where's it going? Why haven't you grabbed it yet? There's nothing to fetch in the vicinity. Insane. It should be like 6 per day, right? Yeah, 37 this year. Are you selling it at all or something? Shouldn't be. No, you're supposed to wait till that warehouse is half full. What is going on with this stuff? Where did it go, my friend? Oh, I know where it went. It went to the... It's going to the markets. That's where it's going. Okay. Right? It goes to markets. Am I not insane here? Markets. Okay, cool. So it'll probably be a while before we get any, right? Why don't you grab me some more of them, guys? That is all looking good. How? Should have wood right here. Everybody else just snagging all the wood all the time, or what? Looks like it, doesn't it? Okay. So apparently, we were just using way too much wood, and everybody's just snagging it, huh? Like you. Because you're trying to shove it in there. What is this one anyways? Like a general warehouse? Fish is fine. Meat is fine. Stone, yeah. We don't need that much of that there. How about 1 crate? You can't believe I'm saying this, but we need more woodcutter. Yeah, even if he's producing 700. per day. Seems that it's not keeping up. Wonder if it's also this here, right? We had a bunch of people move in, so now we got to wait for another 1,000 wood for them to go out for them. And it burns about 1,000 a year. No. And we should still be making some. Enough, but it's not very much. 36 a day is going to take a while to add 1,000. Okay. You know what? That's really hard to see. Okay, fine. Just build me the damn woodcutter. Let's see. What are we going to want near the woodcutter? Is probably more of these guys, though. So let's leave a big space here. Where's the alluvium at? It's right in here. Okay. I don't really care about the apples there. This is all alluvium. We're all good. Something like that. Big fat storage. Yeah, that should work. And we could definitely take another tech there, huh? Especially if we're building another one. 0.10, that's fine with me. And we could maybe start working on mining. Yeah, it's only 117 away, so they'll be able to get there from their house or whatever. Pulling about 7 to 10K a day. It's not too bad. Could be better, could be worse, right? What's the next one we get? That's going to give us 6 more noble promotions. Okay. And that's at 2,200. Okay, while they're doing that, I wanted to build right here. But before I forget about it again. Couple of those. Yeah, why not? Bring in another 50. We need them for the wood cutting anyways, right? Okay. They're getting that done now. 10 new rooms. The Sithalon mine is slowly getting stuff done, I guess. Speaker. Export depot that's actually set. Okay, good. Well needs an upgrade. Laboratory needs an upgrade. Hearth, we don't have those upgrades. Fishery, we really should have those upgrades. Okay, you. We'll put you at like logistical priority. Sounds good. Yeah, but where's the actually show what they pull in? I don't remember. Arms, armor, and drinks for non-essential. Okay. But yeah, the rest of them are kind of needed. Why would you be trying to take furniture? That's weird. Basically, the top row's good. That we don't... we can... Let's see, we don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that right now. We may need those eventually. We don't need that, and then the rest of it we'll just leave. Okay. That seemed better. I'm okay with that. Do they just activate once you actually get on the map? Is my question. I have no idea. I guess we'll find out. So are we actually recovering wood now? Or should be. Yeah, that should be rapidly climbing now. The good part of my economy, I gotta make sure it's running here. Okay, about 800 more of that. Stone looks okay. A weird political ideology. Democracy. Uh-huh. Well, focus them outward, ignore them, or disappear their leader. Let's go ahead and send them... Let's just let them go. We'll say democracy's fine. Gives you opinion, and we get a little bit of less loyalty. Well, that's always handy. Thanks. Okay, their happiness is kind of dropping a little bit now. Stages are still pretty rough on their value, huh? Okay, so they have 0 access to them, it looks like, is the problem. Because there's like 1 over here somewhere, and that's about it, right? Let's see, where else can we crank one in? In here? Yeah, we can. Maybe. Put one down there. We can get another one down here somewhere easily, right? Like there. Okay. So that's stages, will help. What else can we get? Restaurants, grand arenas, fight pits, speakers, hearths, markets, and labs are a little bit toasty. Markets are actually not bad. They're just a little bit low on the access. They really think they need more positions for some reason. More fight pits? No, that's okay. Upgrading hearths would be probably a good thing. But, oh, I forgot to adjust that. Whoops. Okay. That's probably what's going on there. That should be that. Hospital should not be the first thing drained of employees. Now, I wanted to look at this one. Where was the one that we pulled out like 100 employees from? Was that this one here? No, it was one of these guys. It was this one. So how is your... It looks pretty fine to me still, so I think it was just being dumb and having massive amounts of employees for nothing. Like you have 34% workload. Why are you running 28 employees? Here we go, 20 max. Anybody's going over 20, they get nothing. Way too many employees there. Okay, constructions. What do we got going? We got warehouse. Where is that being built? Oh. Apparently that one's waiting for wood somehow. Hold on. Oh, drought. That sucks. Okay. Maybe I'll get that off the building menu, which it shouldn't have been on at all. Yep, bring them in. We need to not be running out of workers right now, thanks. Food looks okay still. Get why it thinks that that's a construction error thing. I guess we'll just rebuild it. Just blueprint that. Seems to be an error to me. Did I get rid of it out here? No, it didn't. All right, we're going to do the old best way to fix it. Actually, we need to get a new save anyways. Fix these things in the old-fashioned way. Restart the game. Oh, apparently I got an achievement. First their name. Okay. Couple things I wanted to do here. Real fast. There was another couple of QOL mods I was looking at. Let me see if they can get a few of them in here real quick while I'm looking. No, not that one. And just look and see what I was maybe not doing on this one. Nope, that wasn't it. Well, I can't seem to find the one I was looking at earlier, so oh well. Yeah, that's not it either. Okay, well, I'm back into the game then. That's fine. And Steam's telling me that it can't figure out the cloud, so that's always nice. Okay, let's play. Stop that thing. Oh my god, this thing is pissing me off. Okay, close that. I'll be back in about probably 10, 20 minutes here. I gotta figure some things out. So I will see y'all in a little bit.